day.
And off we go from Denver. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. Here's Wilson to throw right away. He stiff arms him, and he gets through, and now an open. And now look at this, big gain, but a fumble. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. The first carry now. This is Williams. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Throwing is Wilson. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football and picked up by the Chargers. And he will return this one to the 30-yard line. And without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolding.
No, they were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were making a few yards along the way. And now that they've coughed it up, you got to go back to the sidelines and regroup a little bit.
Now Herbert following the turnover. He gets it to Johnston. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. On first down, it's Herbert. Escaping the pressure right. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away, but could not. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. From the shotgun, here's Herbert. He finds his target, Allen. A big gain there after going backwards, and that'll lead to a 3rd down. And now he is just 2 catches away from 1,000 on his career. 998 currently. Herbert wants to throw it on 3rd and 1. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
Rosa's kick is good. And the Chargers grab themselves a 3-0 lead. So the defense are able to force their first turnover of the game, and then they add on to that by getting the field goal.
And you don't just want to take the ball away from your opponent, partner. You want to make them hurt as well. And if you don't score yourself on defense, turn it over to your offense and have them put points on the board.
And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25. So now the second drive offensively coming up for the Denver Broncos. They fumbled the last time they had the football. Fortunate that it only led to a field goal. 3-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. They run it again with Williams. And this may be a carbon copy as he'll again be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Completing it to the right side, Johnson. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. To punt on 4th down, here's Rigoberto Sanchez. Back deep for L.A. is Darius Davis. And it's out of bounds. Now we'll see what the side judge says. He says out at the 8-yard line. The field position game, such an overlooked facet, Charles, of an NFL game, but this offense, they're going to be pinned back. What an ideal punt.
An ideal punt, and it leads to that term complementary football, because them doing that puts their defense in a great spot, doesn't it? Gives them a chance. If they want to be aggressive, try and maybe get a safety out of this whole thing, it puts them in that position.
Fighting through, and he's got space. A big play there on the catch and run. 42 yards.
That's one way to get yourself out of a hole. They're backed up deep, and while this looked like a simple completion at first, he was able to create some space, and off he goes. Separation not just in the route, but after the catch, too.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. 24 yards to gain there. Another first down as well. Play action. It's Herbert. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. A great play there. His first touchdown on the year. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Rosas good with the extra point. And the lead grows to 10-0. So an early 10-0 lead for them now as they kick it away. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Here's Wilson. Short throw caught. And the ball is knocked out and picked up by the Chargers. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line. 10-0 the score after one on EA Sports. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. Still staying on his feet. Are you serious? So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Here's Herbert. Allen's got it complete. So the completion good for 6 yards, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. Play action this time for Justin Herbert. Eluding the pressure right. Give him another one right back to Allen. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen, 27 yards. And the Chargers are able to widen their advantage. PAT up and good by Rosas. And that makes our score 17-0. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And it was Keenan Allen who finished it all off with the touchdown reception. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. Denver's offense now set to go. And we don't want to call this desperation time, especially in the second quarter, but you're down.
You don't want to.
No, but let me finish.
Okay, my bad.
You're down 3 scores already. You've done nothing offensively, nothing on the scoreboard. That's not a good combination.
I think you just called it desperation time. I think you did. But let's face it, you mentioned this to me in a break earlier in the game. The energy level hasn't been there right from the start. We've noticed that. They've got to find a way to get on their toes and start punching instead of retreating, to use a boxing analogy.
And Williams is going to pick up a Broncos first down as the tackle made up near the 35. To throw is Wilson. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Joey Bosa. It's his 20th sack of the season as he continues what could be a record-setting campaign. On 2nd down, Williams. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. They'll get 4 back there on the run, but now they're looking up at a 3rd and 12 situation. Wilson. Short throw caught by Dulcich. And a nice job there defensively. They get him to the ground short of the 1st, right around the 42. Out is Rigoberto Sanchez on 4th down to punt this thing. He'll send this one into the mile-high air, and it's a good one. And this one hits at the 1, continues on into the end zone for a touchback. Getting set to go again here on offense, Keenan Allen marches back onto the field. For him, what an accomplishment in this game, surpassing the 2,000-yard mark. And all the time we talk about these guys out wide like him that are so athletic and can do so many things. But take us a little deeper. How has he done it this year?
Well, you helped with this because when we sat down with him before the game.
He's got a man complete. Down to the 10 and all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Chargers are able to add on to their first half lead. Brandon Staley telling his troops to stay out there and go for 2. Flush to his right. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. And with a successful 2-point try, the QB rolling out, I would imagine on the defense that makes it tough. When he goes out, he's got the option to run or pass.
Yeah, it really does. If you decide not to bring extra people or extra pressure, maybe you have to have a spy on the quarterback, someone to account for him, because oftentimes that is the unaccounted for player.
And Denver getting set to take the field. The defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. And a good job of just fighting through 1 tackle there to pick up about 3. 2nd down coming up. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Here's Wilson to throw. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
On 3rd down, Wilson. And that will be incomplete.
I know this offense was expecting to do big things, but it certainly hasn't turned out that way, at least not through the first 3 drives. They're definitely going to have to put their heads together and start concocting some offense that'll move the ball downfield.
Davis now to return it. A very good return that time. 18 yards. And it'll be Charger football here as they take over. Wide receiver Keenan Allen bringing out the rest of this offense. Making his presence felt early in this one. First half, already over the century mark.
How about the yards per completion, too? That's a pretty darn good number there. Number of catches, but he's shredding defenses, getting big yardage with each and every one of them.
Meanwhile, Herbert's throw there complete to Allen. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. And now they're in the hurry-up. On 1st and 10, Herbert. He's got it. It's Spiller. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Flushed out right. Right side, he has Johnston. Touchdown! Quentin Johnston, his 19th touchdown now on the season. And the Chargers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Rosas good with the extra point. And the route is on here in this first half. The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And it was Quentin Johnston who finished that drive off with a touchdown grab. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. The Broncos going to go on offense now late in this first half. And with the score where it is, even though I think they'd love to get back to the locker room, they may be forced to try and get something out of this drive. This one swung out to Williams. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. On second down, here's Wilson. Short throw caught by Dosich. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Now Wilson on first down. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Asante Samuel Jr.
And that's what we've seen from this defense all year long, because they've been so good at finding ways to take the football away. And they just gave us another example right here. A strong defense, that's something you're going to need to rely on come playoff time. And this crew has got one. There's no doubt about that, Brandon.
And that's caught inside the 35. A big play there just before halftime. 47 yards. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. Herbert operating from the red zone, escaping the pressure right. And he's going to hook up with his big tight end, complete. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. 2nd and 7. Here's Herbert. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. He hit his first, this one from 38. Rosas' kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. So we have reached halftime. All right, we'll bypass the halftime show in favor of returning to this late season game with the teams coming back from the locker rooms here a bit early. So the Chargers will start the second half with the lead and the football as we're underway in the third quarter. Oh, a good return up past the 30. Heading back out, the Chargers offense. We get a peek at the playoff picture of the AFC. And for them, it's no longer a question of will they make the playoffs. They've clinched the division title. The question, can they hold on to that #1 seed?
And this is where the mental fortitude comes to play, doesn't it? Because now you're not just the coach talking about it, his team talking about it to each other, supporting each other, carrying each other along, because having that #1 seed means everything in the NFL.
It does. So even though the division title's clinched, shouldn't take the foot off the gas.
No, not at all. Play it all the way through, and I think we've seen that in recent years in the NFL. The teams that play and play to win each and every game, they're the ones to deal with in the play.
That's caught inside the 20. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Boy, 30 more yards and another first down.
Let's just call it as we just saw it right there, a breakdown defensively. Seems like no one went with the tight end, and no one really did. Had all sorts of space in the middle of the field. Yeah, everyone else was covered, but he was not. Big play results.
Herbert's throw going into the hands of Williams. Touchdown, Chargers. Mike Williams, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Chargers have taken a 6-touchdown lead. PAT up and good by Rosas. And it is 42-0. The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. They'll try to get this running game going with Williams. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Now it's Wilson. Over the middle, complete. That's Johnson. He'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards. Here comes 3rd and the length of the football. Now Wilson. And coughed it up and picked up by the Chargers. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. And they are going to score on the fumble return. Touchdown, L.A. Huge play by the defense, not only to force the fumble, obviously, but to return it for a touchdown. And I know it's no fun for anyone who plays offense, but isn't it fun to see how a defense rallies when there's a fumble return and everyone tries to find someone to block and bring it all the way home? I always like their celebrations because they don't get there that often. No, they're not choreographed very well usually.
Personally, I'd rather see him kick the extra point there than to go for 2, but it almost feels like there's a story within the story here. I mean, this isn't college. You know, size of victory, that matters in those games. Here, all you have to do is win by 1 point. That's all that you need. Instead, they go for it, get 2. You got some pretty ticked off folks on the other sideline now.
Javonte Williams and the rest of the Bronco offense back out onto the field. And he's closing in on that number that all running backs circled beginning of the year, the number 1,000. Couldn't do it on this drive. And you have to think to yourself that this moment, getting to this spot, it started in the offseason, right? Not just the workouts, right? Not just getting yourself physically prepared to play, but mentally, as well as your team, as well as your unit, head coach, offensive coordinator. We run the football. We give you opportunities. He's taking advantage of it. And when you get this close to the mark, you just hope things don't tighten up, right? You probably want to get there and get it in your rearview mirror. You really do, don't you? Because now it becomes predominant, and you wonder about play calling as well. Do you want to call plays to get that out of the way, or are you still calling plays to win the game first? That becomes the burden of the play caller. Now here's Rigoberto Sanchez. He's been one of their few bright spots so far. Returnable here for Davis. A great return there of 22 yards. And that will come the offense as they take over. Here's the Los Angeles offense as they get set to take possession. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field. And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who. And now off to the races down the right side. And he's going to be out of bounds here all the way down inside the 10. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. He's been patient this entire game, waiting for the perfect moment to surprise them with a quarterback keeper. There he catches him off guard and converts his first rush of the game into a first down. Gotta love that efficiency. And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Justin Herbert looking to pass. Eluding the pressure right. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. Justin Herbert, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Chargers get another third quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. Rosas good with the extra point, and the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. So the Broncos coming out now. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either. Exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now, the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it,
They've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up third. Wilson. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Asante Samuel Jr. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. Week after week, we're seeing plays like this from him, and I think he's in line. We've discussed it before for NFL Defensive Player of the Year.
And a big reason why, I think, is because of his ball skills. And that's something that, for guys of his position, they've talked about it for years. They've done the drills, but they've really increased it in recent seasons because the offense have gotten so good. He knows how to take the ball away. That is huge for a defender.
Flush to his right. And it's caught. Touchdown. A great effort there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Chargers are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. Herbert and the Chargers staying put. They'll line up and go for 2. They'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught. Well, not sure about the need to go for 2, but they get it and extend this lead out even further. We're off to the fourth quarter here in Week 15. Happy holidays to all. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. Facing a big fourth quarter deficit here, things not looking good. You know, this offense, though, they've been in the top half of the NFL so far this season, but in this one, well, their defense has really struggled. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at second down. From the gun, it's Wilson. Short throw caught by Dulcich. And they're able to get this one across the 35. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Broncos first down. Off the draw, here's Williams. And he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39. Seems pretty obvious defensively a key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run. The best runs for the top running back, those are the ones you focus on and want to take away. And they've done that pretty successfully in this game.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4. Now it's Wilson. Steps away. So no sack. He gets back to the line of scrimmage, but it'll still bring up a 4th down.
Brandon, I think he's just grateful to get back to the line of scrimmage and avoid not just losing yardage, but a big hit on that play as well. That defense closed on him quick and forced a quick surrender out of bounds.
Now here's Rigoberto Sanchez. He's been terrific so far. Oh, he'll field it in the end zone. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. The offense for Los Angeles returns to the field. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard. But they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives. And he's by himself, Keenan Allen. Now he's into the clear again. Touchdown, L.A. Keenan Allen, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Chargers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. PAT up and good by Rosas. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. Their mini two-game win streak appears it might be going by the wayside unless they can pull a rabbit out of their hat. They'll throw on first down with Wilson. That's caught left side by Judy. So no gain on the play, and it's second down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. Now Wilson. Now the ball comes loose. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line.
Well, partner, I think it's safe to say they can mark this down as extremely frustrating. Here we are in the fourth quarter, and that last play, that turnover, I think it epitomizes what happened to them all day on offense.
So symbolic, and that's why they're still being shut out. That throw into the arms of Allen. And some room to maneuver. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. Coming up on the final 2.5 minutes. And boy, has it been fun to watch this offense operate. Quite the display, and now they look to polish it off. And he'll go right back to Allen. That's complete. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Another touchdown here in the fourth quarter. And, Charles, I think we can start to consider that this undefeated streak of theirs is going to be safe for another week.
And, partner, you don't make it this far into a season without a loss unless you're getting contributions from both sides of the ball and sometimes even your special teams. And that's been true today. Each side helping guide them to this late lead.
I think this is just going to be a function of the times we live in now. Very similar to the bat flip in baseball. Everyone's got to start to get comfortable with this. But to me, this is just rubbing it in. You got a big lead. Go ahead and take the extra point. One thing to keep in mind, though, karma's still out there, and sometimes it has a way of catching up with you.
Denver's offense ready to go again. Well, I think that the folks here had hoped that maybe this home atmosphere would carry their guys to a surprise victory, but it does not appear that that's going to be the case. There's too much to handle on the other side of this one. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. So it's Bronco football as we get your reset here. They're looking at second down now as they search for a consolation score. On second down, Wilson. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout that's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
And Wilson's going to be intercepted a third time. Derwin James with a pick. And it's a terrific return here as he's going to have them set up with a first and goal right at about the 6-yard line. Oh, my goodness, CD. I mean, this defense just continuing to dominate. They're really dominating on both sides of the ball. But for the defense, that's now 3 interceptions for them here in this ball game.
And what a great teaching tape for this defensive coordinator, right? When they go back
and give them another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
Well, business as usual for them. Well on their way to another victory. Riding a serious wave of momentum from what we've seen. And so far, they haven't met their match. So if you're going to play this team in the future, your mission is clear. You better be ready to play and match their firepower.
Rosas good with the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. Here's the Denver offense now as they get set to take over here.
Well, I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the fourth quarter. They're just trying to erase that 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film session tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory, although no one will talk about that in the post-game press conference. That's not something you mentioned in the NFL. And this loss, it already stings and will for a while, but everyone on that offense knows it'll sting a lot worse if they don't put some points up on the board.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
They'll come up facing 3rd and 5.
Here's Wilson.
Now throw right side here, going to be incomplete.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big 3rd down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
As Sanchez on to punt here as he sends this one away.
This is taken at the 18. Breaks through the contact. Good blocking there, nearly sprung him. As it is, it'll go as a 19-yard return.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
And we spotlight Keenan Allen as he gets set to go back to work. He's been almost impossible to bottle up. You see that number 10 on your screen, a big reason why they have the lead.
One of the guys that's being featured in this game and making sure that he's targeted because they do trust him with the ball. That's why they go back to him time and time again.
They're going to pass here with Herbert. It's complete to Williams.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
They're going to hurry back to the line now. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And this will be caught. And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown.
Well, when coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, CD, I think this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were clicking in all 3 phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. And when you go back to the early drives, you can just see that one squad was on a different level in this game. Safe to say, we haven't been disappointed in watching their execution throughout this contest.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback.
And the football going back over to the Denver Broncos. At this point, partner, things looking pretty bleak. They still haven't scored here in the 4th quarter, facing the big deficit. Just what silver linings, what can they look to do here offensively?
You know, it's funny, I talked about this with a coach in the offseason and kind of had this scenario, like what feels good to you and what feels good to your team. You're down big. You really have like 1 possession left, and you're trying to put points on the board that don't matter. But do they? And he told me they actually do matter. And in this situation, he's going to try and run the best offense he can run, have at least a little bit of confidence to take away from that game. So right now, they're going to try their best to get something up on the board and not get shut out.
So this one's over. It's in the win column for the L.A. Chargers. And I tell you what, Charles, this might be about as good as it gets. They were incredible.
Yeah, offense was in fine form. The defense threw the shutout at them. I think they worked in concert together. What I like about the offense was they held the ball pretty well. You know, time of possession, exactly what they were looking for in this one. And that helped out their defense. Didn't have to be out there the entire time.
today. From SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California, it's Week 16 of the NFL on EA Sports. Justin Herbert and the Los Angeles Chargers taking on Desmond Ridder and the Atlanta Falcons.
We are just a couple miles east of the LAX airport, just off the 405 or the 105 at the beautiful SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. It is Week 16 in the NFL, and we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the Atlanta Falcons taking on the LA Chargers.
Season is upon us. We've got the gift of the NFL as we're underway here in Week 16.
And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25.
So here come the Falcons now to get the football for the first time. And a look at a guy, definitely got a little razzle-dazzle to him. Can do it with his arm or his legs. Their mobile QB.
There's a lot of good to watch in the game last week, wasn't there? I mean, he did throw 2 touchdown passes. That was impressive. And he's so close, isn't he? The 3 interceptions killed him and his team. That was costly. But if he just cleans it.
There he goes, left side. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity miss.
It definitely was, because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little bit deflating. You're exactly right. A lost opportunity.
And he'll take this one down to about the 40.
When you talk about the defense for these Chargers, they were terrific last week in the win over Denver.
They forced 7 turnovers.
How many?
7. I mean, think about that number now. That's supposed to be a lucky number, right? Lucky for one side, unlucky for the other.
Now, a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
Going for it on 4th down. It's Ridder.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Falcons go for it, but it doesn't work out. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 45. Back to throw here, Herbert. Underneath to Spiller. Able to power through and taking it across midfield and inside the 45. The drive starting with a 1st down, 11 yards on that pickup. They'll fake the handoff. Now Herbert.
And that one complete downfield to Allen.
And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen with career touchdown number 145, tying it with Marcus Allen for 6th on the all-time list.
And the Chargers are on the board first here this afternoon.
PAT up and good by Rosas. And that makes the score 7-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. So for the second time in this one, we get set to see the Falcons offense. And last time they were stopped on 4th down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is, because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that abrupt stop on 4th down, do they go back to the bench and go, oh, boy, they've got something for us? Or do they go to the bench and say, we blew it ourselves. Let's get back out there and move the ball again.
And is it different when you get stopped on 4th versus punt? Is that more motivation for the defense, a little more confidence?
I think as a defense, you're so excited with a 4th down stop. Making them punt, that's your goal anyway. But a 4th down stop, that's almost a sign of disrespect that they went for it in the first place. And when you get that, you feel great about yourselves.
First catch here for London, and also a first down. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one.
All that practice time came to fruition on that play. All those timing routes that they work on through training camp, OTAs, minicamp, and just regular season, they got it done on that one. An outcut, ball was delivered, and picked up the completion.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and 2. Option left, and Ritter keeps it. He'll wind up getting 2 there as he does it himself and picks up the first. Ritter off the play fake. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's 2nd down. Ritter. Short throw caught by Pitts. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Ritter throwing on 3rd down. Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. So on now is the Clemson man, Bradley Pinion, to punt this one away. Deep to return is Darius Davis. He'll return it from the 6. 21 yards. Well done on the return. And they will take over 1st and 10. The Charger drive about to get going. They're just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
So 1 play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Now it's Herbert. For Keenan Allen, that's complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Charger football to start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another 1st down. It will. Boy, an effective play there, getting their wideouts involved in the run game.
And what they're always hoping on that type of a play, that they can get to the end of the line and have a chance to turn it upfield as he did there. That means they controlled the ball.
Touchdown, Chargers! Mike Williams, touchdown number 15 on the year. And the Chargers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Week after week, Charles, when we see this offense operate, I don't know, they just seem to get more impressive.
They certainly do, and let's face it, it's no surprise they're the best in the NFL in scoring. This team designs things well and executes even better. And here, it only takes a few snaps before they're in the end zone. That's how they demoralize teams. That's how they put them on notice. Well, after that, it's not hard to see where the momentum is pointing because it's squarely on his side after a heads-up play to jog that one in for another 2 points.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee,
And they'll take over at the 25. Now the Falcons offense gets ready to head back onto the field.
The last series for him, a little disappointing, forced a punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10.
And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
Back to throw, Ritter.
It's caught on the right side by Robinson. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33.
3rd down and 13. Here's Ritter. Dumps this one off to Algier.
That's going to bring up 4th down. Only a gain of 2 there.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
That's fielded at the 8-yard line.
It's a 54-yard punt with a return of 11. The attention shifts back to Justin Herbert and the Chargers offense.
And the numbers for the last drive, and he was perfect, which maybe isn't surprising because he has not missed a pass in this game yet.
And it lets you know just how precise things have to be for a quarterback to be perfect, because that means the line's blocking really well. No one's dropping any of the passes thrown to them, and the quarterback is accurate. It's almost...
He's by himself, Keenan Allen.
Keenan Allen.
Touchdown, LA! Keenan Allen with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half.
And the Chargers are able to widen their lead here in this 1st half.
Rosas good with the extra point, and the lead opens up now to 22 points. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive.
Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the 1st half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession. But I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer, because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. If they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
Looking to throw it here. Ritter.
He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham.
And he is going to have a Falcons 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Robinson up the middle.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. Coming up at halftime, I'll go from one personality, that's you, Charles Davis, to another one in Orlando, the coach. He'll have stats and scores from around the NFL. You and Jonathan Coachman both larger than life.
No doubt about it.
And the Chargers rush is going to get there. Down he goes. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up 3rd. And they'll send the slot in motion left.
Oh, here's a fake on the jet sweep and a give to Robinson.
Now the stiff arm created some space initially, but he's taken down not long after. Now the Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside. On now to punt. Here's Bradley Pinion.
He's been a busy man here in this 1st half as he gets it away. This is taken at the 15. So a change of possession here on the punt. Getting set to go again here on offense, Keenan Allen marches back onto the field. He might be on his way to a record-setting performance. So good here. We're only in the second quarter.
And it's so interesting when we watch these types of days unfold for a receiver because they need a quarterback throwing it accurately, people to block for the quarterback, so many other variables. But, boy, he's getting it done.
He's got it at the 15. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. He finds his receiver, Williams, for a Charger touchdown.
Mike Williams.
As the first half is winding down.
And the Chargers will extend their lead here just before halftime.
They have really had their way so far in the first half, but they wanted to continue to build on their lead. They know that no lead is safe in this league, so they decided to try their best to get one more as they headed into the half, and they got it done.
Flushed out right. And they are just not going to let up as he is into the end zone here for 2 more.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
And the Falcons going to get one more drive here in this first half.
And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30.
Ritter to throw it.
And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here. So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6.
Ritter now.
Well, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
And here's Bradley Pinion now.
Davis now to return it. There's a nice move. So we've come to half.
Well, we're in the latter stages of this season. Everybody's getting antsy, so antsy that we're going to skip the halftime and get ready for the third quarter.
So the Chargers will start the second half with the lead and the football as we're underway in the third quarter. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. And as this offense makes their way back out, it's AFC playoff race time as we give you a look.
Herbert and the Chargers now with a 1st and 10.
At their own 25-yard line. A good start to the drive here as that's caught out on the left side. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown.
Quentin Johnston
with touchdown number 20 on the year.
And the Chargers come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter.
PAT up and good by Rosas. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. Here comes the Falcons offense. It's their first possession of the second half now. They start on the ground with Robinson here.
Joey Bosa in on the stop. This defense just continues to bottle up that ground game. And look, I mean, the deficit right now for this offense is so big that it might not matter. But you're still in the third quarter. They're probably going to have to try things through the air, Charles.
I agree with you totally. That's what they'll have to do. They do need to run it occasionally to take a few hits off the quarterback because right now, you just know those pass rushers are fired up to get after him.
On first down, Ritter. He'll get this into the hands of Van Jefferson.
And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down.
First down, here's Ritter. And oh, that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground incomplete. Second and 10 now, it's Ritter.
Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up third. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
And there's another stop. One of the league's best defenses is certainly bringing it again this week.
Here's Bradley Pinion now, as he's on for the 5th time here today. And there's a work of art right there. Out of bounds at the 2-yard line.
That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
From that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15, inside the 5. Superb. From his own end zone, Herbert escaping the pressure right. He finds his target, Allen.
He's got room past the 30.
And all the way up to the 31-yard line. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. On first and 10, Herbert.
Give him another one right back to Allen.
And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. So on the other side of the field now, it's first and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
On the option right, Herbert. Now he's loose again.
And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown.
Justin Herbert,
40 yards.
And the Chargers have got it on cruise control.
And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2.
And they'll have Herbert try and throw for it.
Eluding the pressure right. And they are 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score.
I guess when you're hot, you're hot. I mean, I would just go ahead and take the extra point and move on, but apparently they've got something to prove. Almost feels like something was said this week, and they wanted to make sure that they laid it on them in this game.
And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line.
Well, we're still in the third quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable. Now, a win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles, but I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
I think you have to find something to play for, something to grasp onto until the clock runs out. But, Brandon, we've been around this game a long time. This is an outlier. You don't get many blowouts like this no matter how the game looks on paper going in. This one has turned out to be everyone's worst nightmare realized.
And now another one thrown incomplete.
The passing windows are just not there. That's just another example of how great this defense has been all game long.
And that's exactly what a top 10 defense can do. They can really change the game tempo and frustrate you as you try to execute offensively.
Spins away. A very good return there. Give him an even 20 yards. And it'll be Charger football here as they take over. And now out on the field, here comes Los Angeles.
Well, this offense, this team, they are rolling right now, Charles. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. You look at the scoreboard, and they pretty much right now got this thing on cruise control.
Yeah, and this is that time of game where you and I have to be prepared, right? Isn't this kind of like that empty the bucket time where you have to go into your blowout material and make sure we have some different things? That's what we're staring at right now, the way this one is going.
Wide open, it's Allen, complete. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. And they're going to speed things up here. Herbert operating from the red zone. And his throw here's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. On 2nd and 10, the ball back with Herbert. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Johnston. Touchdown! Quentin Johnston. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Chargers get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead.
Rosas good with the extra point, and the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25.
Here comes the Atlanta offense now ready to take over here. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
On 2nd down, another shot for Robinson.
And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7 as that one officially a loss of 1.
Ritter will set up to throw it.
And that one not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this third quarter of play. 1 quarter remains here in Week 16. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. The punt team on now as Pinion sends this one away. Returnable here for Davis. Oh, an absolutely filthy juke. He's got some space now. A good return there, 17 yards. And out will come the offense as they take over.
L.A. set to take over again on offense. find ourselves here in the midst of a one-sided affair. A lot of fill time down the stretch, Mr. Davis.
So we could talk about food because that is something that you and I enjoy.
We share that.
We enjoy our time at the table. So maybe the best steakhouses in the city, but in all seriousness, the performances that we've seen this year, we've seen a bunch of great ones, and it's going to be hard to parse who's going to win the MVP.
Yeah, it really is.
Is it going to be a runner? Is it going to be a thrower? Can a defender finally win it this season? Those are the things that we could probably discuss.
And collectively, this is about as dominant of a performance as you could have hoped for on both sides of the football.
Might have to put it #1 for what we've seen this season.
2nd and 10. Here's Herbert once more. He's got Allen.
He'll get it inside the 20.
Touchdown, Chargers. Keenan Allen, 36 yards.
And the Chargers continue to run up the score. They lead it big here in the 4th. So still throwing here in the 4th quarter with a pretty sizable lead, and now that lead even more sizable. And if nothing else here, CD, a chance to pile on some stats before this one wraps up, and he did just that.
Brandon, convention tells us it's time for them to get off the gas a little bit, right? But you and I both know the receivers don't want them to because, as you noted, this is their chance to pile on the stats. If they got their way, they try to get every single spot in the depth chart points before this game is over.
And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And they unfortunately are staring at a mini losing streak developing, trailing here in the 4th quarter. This would be their 3rd straight defeat. Now a throw here to his running back. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5.
Ritter back to throw. Short throw caught by Pitts.
And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And picked up by the Chargers.
Okay, this isn't one where you want to take the game tape and hold it up as an example, do you? I mean, you talk about frustrating all the way through. And that last error, I think that crystallizes it, doesn't it?
Absolutely. That's been representative of their entire game still being shut out.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. Flush to his right. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
He's got this to Williams, complete.
Touchdown!
Mike Williams
with touchdown number 3 here in this game, and 17 now on the year.
And the Chargers take the forced fumble and convert it into 6 points.
PAT up and good by Rosas. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Scoring summary, 3-play drive.
And in the end, it was Mike Williams who capped the drive with a touchdown reception.
And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. Atlanta now coming out on the field.
Well, it's been a struggle so far for this offense, Charles. It's not only that they haven't been able to put the points up, but really stringing yards together has been a real issue for them in this one.
I'm so glad you brought up the yardage because I was thinking to myself, we've seen a lot of NFL games, and we've seen our share of lopsided contests, but in almost all of them, both offenses have put up at least 200 yards in a game, but not in this one. This has been a display of offense that, frankly, I think the two of us have watched from behind our hands, trying to spread our fingers wide enough to actually see the result.
Ritter now on second down. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
The Falcons on third down. A very anemic 1 for 9 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. And a big loss here as he's taken down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. Here's Bradley Pinion now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And take it right on the 30. A very good return that time. 18 yards.
Wide receiver Keenan Allen bringing out the rest of this offense.
This defense, they wouldn't mind not seeing him again for a while. 3 trips to the end zone. How about that?
I think right now they would happily go to their general manager and say, is there any way you could get a trade for him, bring him over to our team so we don't have to cover him anymore? Because he is really having a heck of a ball game, isn't he?
Boy, he is. I don't know that mid-game trade is going to happen, but good thought. A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. Now he's flushed out right.
Throw over the middle into the hands of the tight end, Parham.
And they're going to hurry back to the line now. With the late lead, Herbert's going to throw it. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete.
Well, let's face it, not a lot left for them to prove in this game, but they're still throwing the football. I guess, of course, CD, you could always get the backup some work. There's new plays to try out. But some people, let's face it, they just want to run the score up. It's fun.
I love the way that you expressed that because you gave plenty of reasons why people like to do things. But ultimately, they just like...
And give them another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
But not much defensive resistance on that drive. And really, Charles, the way this offense has been humming, they haven't faced much defensive resistance the entire game.
Yeah, I think it's... Their defense did not wake up and make it to the stadium for this one. There may be some major changes on that side of the ball when we see them the next time out.
And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25.
Here comes the Atlanta offense now ready to take over here. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And, okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
The defense rising to the challenge and setting them back on the sack. Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23.
Working from the gun, Ritter. Throw left side, taken in by Jefferson.
And out of bounds across the 15-yard line.
So a tough situation to overcome here. 3rd and 17.
A battle for it, and it's intercepted.
picked off by Asante Samuel Jr.
Well, partner, I got to tell you, I'm trying to think of something positive to say for this offense, but I'd have to be a spin doctor for that one. This has been a tough performance to watch.
And I think it's hard at this point to actually identify what's really gone wrong. I guess the catch-all is everything. Doesn't sound like real sharp analysis, but I don't have much else for you.
And the scoreboard just lopsided, and it's been ugly from the get-go. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Now it looks like he'll throw here. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, this is long since over, and some might see this as overkill. But remember, this is a team that puts on the hard hats, grabs the lunch pail, and tells everyone, we're going to give you a full 60 minutes. And that's exactly how they're playing this one out.
Rosas good with the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away.
The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Derwin James with a pick. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27.
Well, this game was already decided, Charles, let's be honest. But now another feather in the cap of this defense as they pick him off for the second time.
You're right about that. Things have been going pretty well for them, to put it mildly. But they're still out there hunting for big plays and get another one right there.
For the winning team here, Charles, that's about as big and clean of a win as you could hope for in the National Football League. No turnovers. Meanwhile, you forced turnovers. You didn't allow any points, and you put up a bunch of points. What an effort.
And, Brandon, I just have to ask you, that's all the stuff that we saw happen today. Those are statistics, numbers, the whole deal. But my question is, how does one team come ready to play, and the other one, obviously, not ready at all?
today. From Los Angeles, California,
For a berth in the AFC Championship game, off we go in the divisional round of the NFL playoffs.
And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. Opening play, and Stroud will throw it. That one complete. It's Tank Dell.
And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35.
Just one catch for him last week in the wild card win, but getting involved early here and picks up the first.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. First run of the game here for Dameon Pierce.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Stroud on 3rd down now.
And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down.
On is Jake Bailey to send this one away. Back deep for L.A. is Darius Davis.
He'll field this at the 5. Oh, that's just not fair, and now room to run. He had his sights on the end zone, no doubt, but is brought down after a huge return there.
And the Chargers will be set up pretty well as they take over in great field position. On 1st down, Justin Herbert. He gets this out to Spiller.
There he goes left side. And they move this all the way down to the 9. An explosive 38-yard pickup.
Well, that's something that this defense is not going to be able to allow if they're going to have success here. They've got to be able to wrap up and get guys on the ground. They end up letting him get away, and it turns into a big play here early on. I can just see veteran observers of the game shaking their heads and talking about the dearth of tackling in the game today.
Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown.
Quentin Johnston.
A 9-yard touchdown grab.
And the Chargers are on the board first here in this division round matchup.
A lot of people might call this backyard football. Sometimes just understanding who you got out wide and who you're going to throw it to. Give him an opportunity to go up and make a play, even when contested. Looks like that one worked out pretty well. The trust factor in effect.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. And the Texans set to come onto the field. And for them, maybe a little carryover from last week's game. They got the win on the road in the wild card round, on the road here again in the divisional round, but they're hanging tough.
Hey, cue a little music, right? A little on the road again. I mean, this has been kind of the mantra they're under right now, and they can't change it. The season dictated what would happen with them, right? They had to go on the road for the first round for the playoff. They're on the road again, and sometimes teams get really comfortable with that. Not only the idea of going on the road and shocking the world, but just, hey, it's just us. We don't have to worry about outside distractions. It's just us. Let's go play.
It becomes that us against the world mentality, doesn't it?
And while it may be overplayed, in the media, it's real when it comes time to play ball.
2 catches now in this divisional round matchup. That one, a first down.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. He'll get this into the hands of Nico Collins.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 47.
Again, it's Stroud.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down.
Sebastian Joseph Day.
Give him the credit for the sack and a loss of 14 yards.
Stroud out of the gun here.
Quick hitter here, it's complete. That tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point that continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Brandon, a good idea there on 3rd down. Run a little clear out and hope you can get your receiver the ball coming across the formation. Nice design, but well played defensively, and they stop it well short.
And now this ball picked up in the end zone. Remember, this is a live ball. Here's Darius Davis on the return. He's past the 30. Past midfield, look out. He's got the 1st down and then some. And he will score. That is a touchdown. No flags on the field as he picks up the missed field goal and takes it coast to coast.
And that is obviously the danger, Charles, of a long field goal attempt.
And what teams are doing now is not just putting their field goal block unit on. They may change it out and go punt return because you have better guys on the field who are able to stay on their feet and block in case that kick is missed. And that's what we saw there, the big return after the long missed field goal.
15-0 our score. It's the NFL on EA Sports. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive.
And the way their last drive ended, boy, it was frustrating. They had a pretty good drive going. It was sustained, and then it stalled out, Charles, and they missed the field goal and got nothing out of it.
Is that insult to injury? Because they had such a sustained drive, as you noted. So you know for the head coach, it almost felt like a little bit of failure to send out the field goal unit and then to not even see the ball go through the post. What a bummer on that last drive for them. Got to pick themselves up from that one.
And he'll take this to about the 24, a gain of 3.
The offense on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 11.
Throwing now is Stroud.
Now a clash of bodies here, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Asante Samuel Jr.
And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach in the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and pump the football.
Flushed out right. Now he's going to send this one deep right side. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10.
A shotgun snap for Herbert.
Finds Johnston.
And he'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. Herbert on 1st down now. Escaping the pressure right. And he's in for a Charger touchdown.
Justin Herbert
taking it in from the 20.
And the Chargers continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead.
PAT up and good by Rosas. And the lead opens up now to 22 points. The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going.
And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to want to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, the goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
Khalil Mack. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13. Throwing on 2nd and long. Stroud over the middle, complete. That's Pierce. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line.
Tough spot here. 3rd down and 11. A shotgun snap to Stroud.
Ball had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
I like what they tried to do there. Tried to hit him with something quick, get the ball in his hands, and hope he could make some yards after the catch and pick up a 1st down. Weren't able to do so on that play.
This will be taken at the 10. A great return there of 22 yards.
And they will take over 1st and 10.
The Charger drive about to get going.
It has been about as perfect of a start to this game as these guys could have asked for, Charles. They've scored on their first 2 drives. They still haven't given anything up on the other side of the ball, so they can already make this a 3-score game here if they can come away with points on this drive.
Yeah, they're almost pushing them to the brink, aren't they, partner? Almost to the point now where it's a loss of words for me, which I know would excite all of our viewers, but you're just not supposed to see that type of dominance so quickly in a game like this.
Touchdown, L.A.! Keenan Allen, 46 yards.
And the Chargers continue to pull away here in this first half. Brandon Staley telling his troops to stay out there and go for 2.
The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. They'll look to throw. And he's got it. They add on more. A little salt in the wound. 2-point conversion makes this lead even bigger. And the formula there on the 2-point try to go 5 wide. Not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
They tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there. For the defense, what you're trying to do is make sure that someone, if they're going to catch the ball, make them catch it behind you because they run out of space with the back line. But in this case, the offense figured it out.
Out comes the Houston offense as they get set to take over here.
Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone.
Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set.
Now they'll throw it with Stroud here, 1st and 10. Throw over the middle is taken in by Dell.
And quickly, they get to the line.
Play action. Here's Stroud.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down.
Now Stroud. To Pierce, they set up the screen.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Texans passing game in rhythm right now, picking up another first. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. And now we won't see a play on 1st down. We're going to get a timeout instead, as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half.
Stroud will look to throw once more. That's complete to Dell.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
Stroud now on 1st and 10.
A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Stroud looking to throw.
And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the first down sack.
Stroud working out of the gun. Got his man, Dell.
He takes it to the 15. A nice display of power. And it gives him a nice pickup. Ninth play of the drive coming up, and certainly not an easy one on 3rd and long.
Stroud to throw it. This one left side caught by Collins. He's going to be brought down there in the field of play. And the clock will run, no timeouts. They will not have the chance to bring out the field goal unit.
So it's on to halftime.
Well, look around the NFL. We'll have to wait for postgame because we are moving right through halftime and on to the 3rd quarter.
Win or go home, that's the name of the game, and we're back underway with the second half of this AFC divisional round. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And pretty good field position here. He's out of bounds right at the 35. Out comes the Chargers as they'll go on offense now to start this 3rd quarter.
And they're in the position they expected to be in. They've got the lead, home crowd behind them, and they're looking toward making that next step in these playoffs.
And I think a key for them is to put together some good, long, extended drives. Work the run in a little more with a big offensive line. I'm not saying get away from throwing the football. That's still working. But they run it more effectively, it may get even bigger plays in the passing game.
Pass hauled in by Johnston.
And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. On first down, it's Herbert. Eluding the pressure right. Letting one go deep for the end zone.
Oh, and that is incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Herbert back to the air. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Herbert on 3rd down now.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. 2 catches now in this divisional round matchup. That one, a first down. Here's Herbert. Flush to his right. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Justin Herbert taking it in from 7 yards away.
And the Chargers take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Rosas good with the extra point, and the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. Here's the Texans offense now, readying for their first possession of the second half. They'll start by running the option to the right. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28.
Stroud.
And the Chargers rush is going to get there. Down he goes. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up 3rd. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Chris Rumph providing a little deja vu. Back-to-back sacks, and now they're staring at a 4th and long. The Texans send the punter out as he's on to kick it away. And he's able to get it out of there, and this is a pretty good kick. Fielded at the 33. Excellent work on the run back there, 33 yards. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now it's Herbert. Flushed out right.
His throw complete right side to the tight end Parham.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
He gets it to Johnston.
And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Well, I certainly don't want to pile on, but this defense has just not been up to the challenge in this game, and this continues as we see here. Coverage, not been very good. Soft in spots. There's an easy throw and catch.
Got a man. It's Allen for the Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Chargers are pouring it on.
And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2.
And they'll have Herbert try and throw for it.
And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
I know we could sit up here and dance around it a little bit, but going for 2 in this situation, somebody doesn't like someone else. There's no doubt in my mind.
Well, what they couldn't see is you lean back in your chair and you went, yeah, that's not a good decision. They didn't get it, though.
Yeah, I don't think you just say, well, my kicker's hurt in this spot.
No.
No, okay.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive.
Well, the disparity in this game, it just seems to grow with each possession here, Charles. They are really struggling. They have not put up a single point, and on the other side, the points keep piling up and up and up.
So, you know, the frustration level has to be rising, right? So they've got to find a way to quell that, because otherwise they certainly won't get anything done in this one. Keep diving deeper into the offensive playbook, but bottom line is don't quit competing.
And this will be a Texans first down as he's able to get this up past the 40.
2nd and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the 1st down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency.
And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this 3rd quarter.
Sebastian Joseph Day
picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. 1 quarter remains for the right to advance to the AFC title game. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And nothing doing here as this time the run maybe gets him back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. No gain on the play this time, and it'll be a 3rd and long situation coming up.
And Stroud now to throw. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
And the punter Bailey on now as he sends this one away.
This is taken at about the 14. Dances by him. He's got the lane, and there he goes. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Talk about flipping the script. That punt return, 86 yards.
And the Chargers are drawing closer to a date in the AFC title game as they extend this 4th quarter lead.
PAT up and good by Rosas. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. So after the punt return touchdown, let's see what their opponents can do with this kickoff.
And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going.
Their hopes of advancing past this divisional round hanging by a thread, if that, as they begin here with a 1st and 10 on the wrong side of the scoreboard. Now the first play of the drive there is incomplete. Well, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
The Texans on 3rd down. Not so hot. 2 for 9 to this point. This is 3rd and 10.
Here's Stroud. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
The Texans send the punter out. He's been one of their few bright spots so far. Davis now to return it. Great blocking on the return. It springs him for 25.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Charger drive about to get going. And it would appear that that first-round bye certainly helped. They've looked fresh from the start and no letdown here as they lead big in this divisional round, and they look to book a spot in the conference champ.
And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen saving his best for the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game.
And the Chargers add another 6 points to what's going to be a blowout victory.
Rosas good with the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. On 1st down, here's Stroud.
It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Operating from the gun, Stroud.
And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Back to throw again. He finds his target. It's Schultz. Oh, he's hit. He lost the football. Put it on the carpet. And picked up by the Chargers.
Inside the 10.
And he takes it back to the house. It's a fumble recovery and a Charger touchdown. So a great play there by the defense. If these guys are going to advance, and it looks like they will, this defense a big reason why.
And they love carrying the mantle for this team, don't they? You see the way that they move around out there? They want to lead this team deeper into the playoffs and hopefully onto the Super Bowl.
And that return for a touchdown certainly helps that cause. So a big play there. Not only the fumble return for the touchdown, then they get the 2-point try. And, you know, for the defense, though, they were just over there sitting on the field. They had to rush out to try to defend that.
You know, it's funny. They actually practice situations that they call sudden change when the team turns it over. I'll guarantee you no one practices a fumble return for a touchdown like that, and now someone goes for 2. Really good strategy by them putting them in that situation.
Stroud to the air on 1st and 10. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. To throw again. Stroud, incomplete.
Lots of incompletions on first and second down. It certainly seems like a reflection of what we've seen so far in this game. The defense, quicker to the punch so far. Let's see if they can get something going here on third down.
From the gun on third down, here's Stroud. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line.
Yet another mistake after the interception there. And, gosh, you look up at the scoreboard, they just got to be thinking this one cannot get over fast enough.
It certainly can't. And also what happens when you get this big of a deficit, you're supposed to make all the right throws, right? You're supposed to try and obviously get the ball to your own guys. But being down this big, you also take even more chances. And in this situation, that hasn't paid off for them at all.
On the other sideline, jubilation and laughter. On 1st and 10, Herbert escaping the pressure right. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards.
He's starting to fall into the category of not fair, because when he's on target throwing the ball, he's dangerous. But when you add in his ability to make plays with his feet, almost impossible.
Yeah, exactly. They've had trouble stopping him in the secondary. This time they've got the great coverage. Oh, he can run too. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. Out of the gun, Herbert. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy, because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out, because this one, it was over a long time ago.
Well, ultimately not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3 and they pad that lead.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up, but you and I both know if you're an offensive coordinator, you never let up on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so. And maybe you've actually clicked him off in your headset so you can keep calling plays and trying to add to this lead.
Houston's offense taking over again. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. Looking to throw. Stroud to the right side and caught by Dell. They'll go for a gain of 7. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. Back to throw. Stroud. This one to the right, caught by Valdez-Scantling. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. 14 yards is the pickup there, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. They come up on a 4th down situation with things not looking particularly rosy. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. Taken in at the 11. So possession goes over here on the punt. And it'll be Charger football here as they take over. The Charger drive about to get going. CD, I mean, they have just been scoring at will. It's been score after score after score, and a lot of times we use the term blowout. And that's caught inside the 35. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. That goes for a gain of 31. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Wide open, it's Allen, complete. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown
This thing is ugly.
Soma, man, another touchdown. They're looking like the #1 seed that they earned throughout the year. Looking pretty dominant right now.
We knew the road to the Super Bowl would run right through this stadium. Somebody's going to have to come in here and beat these guys. Good luck. I don't think it's happening this weekend.
No, definitely not this weekend. And for anyone else out there, bring your game.
Buyer beware. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
And here comes the Texans now.
Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is in the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, and with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
First and 10, it's Stroud.
And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. 2 yards to go, 2nd down.
Looking to throw. Stroud.
The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
This has been a rough one, to put it mildly, for him. And after this one's done, you just feel like at the post-game press conference, this team's going to have a lot of questions and definitely not a lot of answers.
Stroud now on 3rd and 2.
And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. The Texans send the punter out. He's been terrific so far. And problems spreading to the punt team now. This one goes all the way into the end zone on the fly, so that'll come back to the 20. And we spotlight Keenan Allen as he gets set to go back to work. What a game for him, Charles. 4 touchdowns. Heck, for a lot of guys, that's a good season number.
You're exactly right. And let's face it, we have to stand up and applaud this one, even though we're supposed to be neutral, because this doesn't just happen by accident. This isn't 4 times where the defense just falls down or breaks coverage. He's worked awfully hard, changing routes, changing areas, changing angles, and getting open for touchdown.
We knew he'd be part of the game plan in a big way, and it has been in a very big way. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. With the late lead, Herbert's going to throw it.
Now a deep one for Johnston.
And he's got it inside the 10. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Rosas to add the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. So the drive there, they went 80 yards in 3 plays.
And it was Quentin Johnston who finished that drive off with a touchdown grab.
And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They are down big. They have not scored a single point. I don't know, are they so defeated at this point you just want to get in the locker room and get the heck out of here?
That is one way to approach it. Sometimes, Coach, say that's it, okay?
Oh, he put it on the carpet, a fumble, and picked up by the Chargers. They find some open field here. And that will write a finish to this ball game.
The Chargers are going to continue on in these playoffs as we say so long, everybody. Thanks for watching.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA.
today. From SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California, it's the AFC Championship game on EA Sports. We'll see Justin Herbert and the LA Chargers taking on Tua Tagovailoa and the Miami Dolphins.
It was once just an idea until breaking ground in November of 2016, and now here it is in all its glory. Spectacular SoFi Stadium here in metropolitan Los Angeles. Straight ahead, a clash to decide the AFC's representative in the Super Bowl, and it should be a great one, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the LA Chargers.
Hello, everyone. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The postseason continuing here on EA Sports, and man, it is... electric in here, and it should be conference championship time.
I don't know about you, but my butterflies in my stomach, they have iron wings in this one. And every guy I've ever talked to has all said the same thing. This game, the conference championship game, may have more intensity than even the Super Bowl because you know what the stakes are. You're trying so hard to get to the big game that this is the one that's the real challenge.
Throwing to start here is Tua.
Got a man complete to Cedric Wilson. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
They'll run. Here's Devon Achane.
And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. A Miami first down, that one going for a gain of 11.
Achane here, they stay on the ground. And he's fortunate to get anything from that. Give him a yard up to the 49.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
On 2nd down, Tua. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. And picked up by the Chargers. And they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line.
Not only a fumble loss there, but a fumble lost on your first drive in your own territory.
Now you're dealing with a lot of stuff here because you feel bad going off the field because you gave up the football. How does your own defense feel now having to go out there and stop them when the momentum is clearly shifted in their favor?
The drive starts with a completion left side. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. On first down, Justin Herbert.
Drops it underneath to Spiller.
It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll make it second down. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. And he's got his big tight end here. And the Chargers are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, he just need the tip of the ball to cross the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with first.
And this is caught. He's got it. Touchdown, L.A. Donald Parham. A 1-yard touchdown reception.
And the Chargers are on the board first here in this AFC Championship game.
PAT up and good by Rosas. And it's now a 7-0 game. The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. On first down, Tagovailoa.
That's into a crowd and intercepted.
And they will take over at the 29-yard line.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Here's a throw out wide complete to his running back right side. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. A very solid gain of 27.
You have to ask the question, where was the help? Because it's a little surprising to me that he'd find that much room to run this close to the end zone. He doesn't quite get there, but he sets his guys up with a first and goal.
And this will be caught in the end zone for a Chargers touchdown.
Donald Parham.
A beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game.
And the Chargers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to him. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. Miami set to take over. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selecting.
And it's out. He put it on the carpet. So it goes as a fumble, but the key thing, not a fumble loss.
Yeah, that stat's big, isn't it? I mean, I remember watching teams play. The ball might be on the ground a number of times during the game, but the other team...
The pressure gets there, and Tua is going to be taken down.
They'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's third down.
Well, backed up here. Tough spot. Needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Throwing is Tagovailoa on third down here. Open man is Waddle, complete. And he's going to be brought down short of the first at about the 31-yard line. The Dolphins will send out the punter now. Deep to return is Darius Davis. And he fields it cleanly. A spin. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, L.A. Talk about flipping the script. That punt return 86 yards. And the Chargers continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead. Rosas good with the extra point. And the lead opens up now to 22 points. We know he has home run hitting ability in the punt return department, and he showcases it there all the way back for 6. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and he'll take over at the 25. The Dolphins ready to take over on offense. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. And he stopped immediately there. Eric Kendricks in on the tackle.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. It's Dolphins football here as we begin the second quarter. As they've got it with a 2nd and 10. And here's another tackle made at the line. So they're converging well on the football now. 2 runs for a net gain of nothing. Now here's 3rd and 10. Looking to pass. Tua. Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down. And now that brings up 4th down there. A loss of 6 yards on the sack. The Dolphins will send out the punter now. Remember, his first attempt was returned for a touchdown. Returnable here for Davis. And there he goes again. And he will score. Touchdown, LA. 72 yards on the punt return. And the Chargers are able to add on to their first half lead. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. They'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught. I'm not sure about the need to go for 2, but they get it and extend this lead out even further. And, of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. Dolphins offense returning to the field. Tagovailoa and the Dolphins come up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Out of the gun, he'll throw. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
Now Tua. That's going to be caught by Waddle. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Now Achane on 1st and 10. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Again, it's Achane. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Tua going to throw. Oh, Everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked off by Asante Samuel Jr. And the Chargers will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 45. A throw left side to start out. That's complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. AFC title game, 2nd quarter action. 2 minutes to play. So not quite a 1st and goal just yet as they come up now 2nd and inches. Here's Herbert. Eluding the pressure right. Throw over the middle into the hands of the tight end Parham. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Open man, it's Johnston. Touchdown Chargers. A great play there. There to make the grab. And the Chargers just continue to roll. PAT up and good by Rosas. And a rout is on here in this first half. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. 1st down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Well, still early in this one, Charles, but the last time this offense was out there, they threw their first interception of the ball game, so trying to avoid repeating that mistake here on this drive.
And to put a positive spin on it, at least it happened in the first half and not in a close game in the 4th quarter, but you're absolutely right, partner. One of the last things this offensive quarterback wants to witness again in this game.
Kind of an obvious question, Charles, but anything you try to avoid after your first pick, or you say it's one interception, we're still in the first half, I'm going to do the same thing?
I think you want to avoid playing scared, and put it into the mind of the quarterback that you've lost confidence in him. Make sure you get some throws that he's going to be able to complete, make him feel good about himself, and continue to run your offense.
And they're able to bring him down at the 20. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. The Dolphins will send out the punter now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. Taken from just outside the 30. That'll go as a 46-yard punt with a return of 7. And out will come the offense as they take over.
The Chargers going to take over now late in this first half. And with great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal, they'll certainly have the green light here. Herbert on 1st down now. Flush to his right. Going deep here for Allen. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen, 62 yards. And the Chargers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Herbert and the Chargers staying put. They'll line up and go for 2.
They'll try and throw for it. Rolling to his right. And he's got it. They add on more. A little salt in the wound. 2-point conversion makes this lead even bigger. So they go with a pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational, and you have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
A little under 30 seconds to go. We'll see how they play it here on 1st and 10. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. And his throw is incomplete.
You tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Back to the air on 2nd down, Tagovailoa. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half.
Here comes 3rd and about a foot.
Going to the air, Tagovailoa.
They set up the screen. Achane has it.
Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. The Dolphins will send out the punter now as he'll punt it away for the fourth time today. Averaging over 50 yards a punt so far as this one's away. And this will be taken at the 13.
And he will step out of bounds, but not before he's all the way across the 50.
A big-time return there, 40 yards. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime. A final shot before the break for Herbert. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he's going to get this inside the 30. So we are halfway home. Yeah, who has time for a halftime show with a trip to the Super Bowl on the line? Let's get back to it. One more half to decide who takes home the Lamar Hunt Trophy as we're back underway in this AFC Championship.
And Davis content just to bring this out to the 25-yard line. The Chargers getting ready to go here to start this third quarter. And I think here with the lead, CD, they have to resist that temptation of kind of looking ahead. Would you agree?
Absolutely, I would agree, because they know the stakes. They know the winner of this game goes to the Super Bowl. And this one, it's far from over. They were the better team in the first half, but they do know that they're facing their toughest opponent of the year. And they've got to be prepared for them to fight it out all the way and add a few extra wrinkles in the second half as well. They need to stay on guard.
This caught left side by the tight end Parham.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now Herbert off the bootleg. He's got it. It's Spiller. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. And now they're in the hurry-up. On first down, it's Herbert. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. Got a man. It's Allen for the Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Chargers take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Rosas good with the extra point, and the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. So here are the Dolphins now. They get ready for their first possession of the second half.
Here's Achane to start the drive.
And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26.
A give left side. Here's Achane.
And his rough afternoon continues. He's going nowhere again. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Tally, that is catch number 1 for him in this AFC Championship. It's a first down. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. And a completion to and a loose football. And picked up by the Chargers.
On the move past the 40. Down the left sideline.
And they are going to score on the fumble return. Touchdown, L.A. So a great play there by the defense. If these guys are going to advance, and it looks like they will, this defense a big reason why. And they love carrying the mantle for this team, don't they? You see the way that they move around out there? They want to lead this team deeper into the playoffs and hopefully onto the Super Bowl. And that return for a touchdown certainly helps that cause. And boy, things switched on a dime here. The fumble recovery for the touchdown and also a two-point try on top successful. That feels like a momentum call. Pick it up on a fumble return, take it the other way for a touchdown. That's demoralizing for a team to have it happen against them. So the offense just says, you know something? Let's add to it. Pile on top, go for two now while their heads are down. Tua and the Dolphins now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. AFC Championship tilt, 3rd quarter of play. This is 2nd and 10. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. On target over the middle to Hill. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Offside, defense. So offside's the call, and they understandably decline it. And this is why we're seeing more and more teams hiring that one coach to the staff that's in charge of all these things. This one's minor. It's pretty easy to figure out. But all the game management stuff, trying to help out the head coach in his decision-making process. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. And again, they'll go right back to their fullback. And good pursuit yet again by the Chargers as they stuff him behind the line. 3rd down, now even tougher. 3rd and 13 after that loss of a yard. Here's Tua. And the pressure gets there, and Tua is going to be taken down. Multiple defenders getting to him there for a huge loss. The Dolphins will send out the punter now as he's on for the 5th time here today. Fielded at the 20. A great return there of 22 yards. And they will take over 1st and 10. The Charger drive about to get going. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback. Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from touchdown, L.A. Keenan Allen saving his best for the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game. And the Chargers get another 3rd quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. PAT up and good by Rosas. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. 1 quarter remains until we crown the AFC champion. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. Dolphins offense returning to the field. And their dream of a Super Bowl berth so close 3 quarters ago, but obviously starting to slip away if it hasn't already. They need points here and in a hurry. Tua now on 1st down. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration of body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one. Tua's throws taken in by Waddle. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. A Miami 1st down on the 14-yard pickup. Tua sets up to pass it. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. 22 yards on the catch and run, a 1st down. Tua setting up shop to throw again. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up second down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And the Chargers rush is going to get there. Down he goes. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. So now after the sack, Tua and the Dolphins staring at a 3rd and long. Now they'll throw here out of the gun.
And that's going to be incomplete.
That's coverage you'd expect to see in a tie game late. Not in a lopsided game like this. They are not letting up.
He gets this away as he'll wisely, I'd say, angle this to the sideline. That one sails out of bounds. The side judge will walk it off. And he says it went out of bounds at the 9-yard line. Nice punt. So well done there. And these punters, they get more specialized and better each and every year, don't they?
They sure do. And now it's really not the American punters. It's the Australian punters with their kicking academies and that flat drop and just kind of kicking the nose of the football. They're able to almost stop it where they want to, like a good golfer can check one up.
And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. Dancing to his left.
And Herbert going to slide to a stop, and he has a first down.
Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Here's Herbert. And to the right side here, it's Allen. Unable to corral him. He fights through. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play.
Yep, confidence with a lead to throw it here in the 4th, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and go like turtle at this point. You just...
It got his man, complete. And this will be caught. And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown.
Well, they've been part of the cream of the crop in the AFC all season. It's becoming more and more evident that they're going to get a shot to play for that Super Bowl title.
The momentum has been building, and you mentioned how well they've played throughout the season. It's all come together for them, and they're really laser-focused on being that team to represent in the Super Bowl.
They have been dominant in this one. The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled-out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He would love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
And the pressure gets there, and Tua is going to be taken down. Sebastian Joseph Day in there to record another sack, and that is now 6 on the afternoon for this defensive unit.
So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. They face a 3rd down now as they try to find a late score. From the gun, it's Tua.
Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time.
Derwin James with a pick. And he will take this down to the 10-yard line. How about one last great play defensively, and that should, for all intents and purposes, finish off this shutout.
That's as good a defensive performance as we've seen in a long, long time. And I know as a team they will celebrate, but I will guarantee you the defensive guys, they'll get together somewhere and have their own private celebration. A shutout, that's something to be cherished.
They're going to hurry back to the line now. And give them another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
And, Charles, they continue to have trouble stopping him as he's into the end zone yet again.
Yeah, it's multiple series now that have ended with him in the end zone. A perfect plan on how to utilize him best when they get in close.
Rosas good with the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away.
And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive.
Well, I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the fourth quarter. They're just trying to erase that 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film session tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory, although no one will talk about that in the post-game press conference. That's not something you mentioned in the NFL. And this loss, it already stings and will for a while. But everyone on that offense knows it'll sting a lot worse if they don't put some points up on the board.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And he completes it to Wilson. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. They'll look to throw again. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Again, they will throw it with Tagovailoa.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
The Dolphins will send out the punter now. He's been one of their few bright spots so far. This is away, but boy, headed straight for the sidelines. And this one goes angling out of bounds, and it will be spotted inside the 30-yard line. Getting set to go again here on offense, Keenan Allen marches back onto the field. And now he's inching closer to a 200-yard game. He's been so solid.
And he's really denting the pride of the guys playing defense, too, because there's certain barriers that you just don't want to give up. Never want to give up a 100-yard rusher.
That's caught inside the 20. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. On this stage, conference championship game, every play is magnified, and that was a big play.
No doubt about it. One thing that has these guys a step away from a shot at a big game, their big playability. They can strike from anywhere.
And, boy, talk about adding insult to injury. He's into the end zone to tack on 2 more. The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away.
And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. At this point, partner, things looking pretty bleak. They still haven't scored here in the fourth quarter, facing the big deficit. What silver linings, what can they look to do here offensively?
You know, it's funny, I talked about this with a coach in the offseason and kind of had this scenario, like what feels good to you and what feels good to your team. You're down big. You really have like 1 possession left, and you're trying to put points on the board that don't matter. But do they? And he told me they actually do matter. And in this situation, he's going to try and run the best offense he can run to have at least a little bit of confidence to take away from that game. So right now, they're going to try their best to get something up on the board and not get shut out.
And that does it for the conference championship. For Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And for our entire crew, we'll see you 2 weeks at the Super Bowl. This is the NFL.
tonight. It's Madden NFL Football.
Two teams more than ready to get this one started. And off we go to wrap up a great Sunday of football.
And we will not have a return, so the first drive of this Super Bowl will begin at the 25.
Now Cox on 1st and 10. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Operating from the gun, Cox. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. Back to throw. Cox.
They'll run the screen with Moss.
And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26.
So on 4th down, on is Ethan Evans to punt for the Rams. Back deep for L.A. is Darius Davis.
Fielded just inside the 20. Oh, he faked it with a juke. Now he's got some room. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A very nice job on the run back there. He'll get 23 yards all told. And it'll be Charger football here as they take over.
They're coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. Wide open receiver complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Now it's Herbert. Looking left side, and it's complete. Touchdown, Chargers.
Donald Parrow.
23 yards for the touchdown.
And the Chargers are on the board first here in this Super Bowl.
PAT up and good by Rosas. And that makes the score 7-0. Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2. And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25.
So the Rams coming back onto the field, their 2nd drive of the game.
They trail early on in this Super Bowl as they come up 1st and 10.
They'll start on the ground with Moss. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4, 2nd down.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30.
They'll go again here with Moss. And he was able to shed 1 tackle but could not get away from there. 3rd and 2.
Looking to throw. Cox.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Rams 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Play action. Cox.
That's caught. Puka Nacua.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down. They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give up the middle.
He finds some way to turn this into positive yardage as he struggles forward for a pickup of about 2. Back back to throw. Cox. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. A big play that time on the catch and run. 31 yards. Looking to throw. Cox. This is caught. Nice job defensively to hold him to 4, and now it's 2nd and goal. Off the play fake. Cox. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Rams are an extra point away from tying up this Super Bowl. Extra point splits the uprights. And we are tied at 7. So that drive in total 8 plays. And it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Chargers get set to go here for their 2nd drive.
This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6.
And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown.
Donald Parham.
His 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Chargers have taken the lead. Rosas good with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. One of the shortest drives you'll ever see. 1 play, 75 yards, 6 points. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
The Rams offense ready for their drive here against their L.A. brethren. They trail early on in this Super Bowl as they come up 1st and 10. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. Through 1 quarter, 14-7 our score.
Well, welcome back to the date on the calendar we circle every year. Super Bowl Sunday. Brandon Gaud and Charles Davis here with you as we get set to begin quarter 2. That is incomplete.
Well, sometimes those cliches really come true, don't they? When they talk about it takes all 11 to play good defense. We've seen that in this ball game. I think the secondary has to be singled out, though. They are in the presence of every receiver whenever the ball's thrown. And this one, they help force another incompletion.
Ethan Evans on now to punt.
Davis now to return it. A great return there, bobbing and weaving his way for 31 yards.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
The Charger offense set to take over in this battle for L.A.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. 1 play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Herbert. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline. And he'll be out of bounds. That one goes for 36 yards.
And what great recognition between a receiver and his quarterback, because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has 2 options. Cut off the route and come back to help, or head straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
Escaping the pressure, and he's in for a Charger touchdown. A touchdown run there from a yard out, and the Chargers continue to look good here in the first half of this Super Bowl. PAT up and good by Rosas. And it's now 21-7. So that drive, 4 plays. And it winds up with a touchdown for Los Angeles. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
The Rams offense ready for their drive here against their L.A. brethren.
Charles, a very uninspired effort the last time we saw them out there. It was a quick 3-and-out, and they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Back to throw. Cox. Throw left side, complete to Cup. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Cox throwing on first down. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it'll be 2nd down. Operating from the gun, Cox.
A quick throw there is incomplete.
With a rookie quarterback out there, you're definitely going to find out how he handles adversity, because this one so far hasn't gone according to plan. He's got to fight through it and show him what he's made of.
Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. Here's Ethan Evans now.
And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. And problems spreading to the punt team now. This one goes all the way into the end zone on the fly, so that'll come back to the 20. Here comes the Chargers offense now back out onto the field.
Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So, to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
Now a deep one for Johnston. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, L.A.
Quentin Johnston.
66 yards. And the Chargers are feeling good as they extend their lead in the Super Bowl. Rosas good with the extra point. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. The Rams offense ready for their drive here against their L.A. brethren. They're down 3 touchdowns to this point, needing to put something together as they have it 1st and 10. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. 2 minutes on the clock in the 2nd quarter of this Super Bowl. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Out of the gun. They'll look to throw. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down. Operating from the gun, Cox.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Here comes the Rams punter now. He's been terrific so far. And a great job on special teams to down it, as this will be marked out inside the 5-yard line.
That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
From that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15, inside the 5. Superb.
Meanwhile, Herbert's this throw taken in by Johnston. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. On first down, Justin Herbert. Eluding the pressure right. He's got another one to Johnston. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Herbert setting up to throw on first down. He finds his target, Allen. And they have a first down and well into field goal range also at the 16 now. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And the Chargers are going to have a first and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on first and goal. That'll bring up second and goal after the gain of 5. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Herbert back to the air. Got a man, it's Allen for the Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen in the final seconds of the first half. And the Chargers are starting to open things up here in this Super Bowl. PAT up and good by Rosas. And the route is on here in this first half. Four seconds, all that remain here in this first half as the kick gets away. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. The Rams offense ready for their drive here against their LA brethren. 1 second, all that remains. Here's Cox. A final shot before break. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Derwin James with a pick. And he will be out of bounds with no time remaining on what will be the final action of this first half. So we've come upon halftime in the big one, the Super Bowl. So the halftime show in the Super Bowl abbreviated, ready to go for the second half. These two teams sat through a longer than usual 30-minute wait, but we're back in action here in this Super Bowl. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Out comes the Chargers as they'll go on offense now to start this third quarter. And I would imagine this is where you have to take stock of the situation, CD, and say, gosh, we're halfway to the Lombardi Trophy. Let's not slow down now.
And I like the way you went there. Let's not slow down now, because the first half certainly went their way. And I would expect them to continue with that type of a game plan. But you're right. You do think back to Super Bowl 54. 49ers had a double-digit lead in the fourth quarter, couldn't hold on. So plenty can still happen. He hasn't been sacked all game, and there's an example as to why. Evaded the pressure, got out of the pocket, but even with the extra time, it doesn't translate into a completion.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again, 2nd and 10 from the 25. They'll fake the handoff, now Herbert. He's going to look for Allen now on the deep ball. And the defense loses him, it's complete. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen, his second touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Chargers are starting to pour it on the game's biggest stage. They are running away with this Super Bowl. Rosas good with the extra point, and the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. That drive started on their own 25. 2 plays, 75 yards later, into the end zone. The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. The Rams offense ready for their drive here against their LA brethren. Now a play fake here on first down.
And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. Looking to throw. Cox.
Pass complete there to Nakua.
And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4.
Off play action. Cox.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the Chargers are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line.
He's had a fantastic rookie season, made a lot of lovely throws, but that wasn't one of them.
Well, we got to give him one, don't we? I mean, with the year he's having, a lot easier for he and his teammates to accept that throw because for the most part, what they've seen, it's been pretty sensational.
Steps away to his left. Over the middle, and it's incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, but a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. And they're going to speed things up here. Herbert on first down now. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. At that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Third quarter of the biggest spectacle in sport, the Super Bowl. Thanks for joining us, everybody. 2nd and 10.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down. Play action this time for Justin Herbert. Rolling to his left. And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. It'll go in the books as a sack and a loss of a yard. But more importantly, it leads to fourth down. Rosas' kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, the only silver lining on the other sideline, CD, is that they kept him out of the end zone, but still, that's another 3 points added on to this large lead.
Yeah, no shortage of scoring or big plays on defense in this one. And even up by 4 possessions, still finding ways to create opportunities and capitalize with points.
The Rams offense ready for their drive here against their L.A. brethren.
Well, we're still in the third quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable now. Or win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles. But I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
I think you have to find something to play for, something to grasp onto until the clock runs out. But, Brandon, we've been around this game a long time. This is an outlier. You don't get many blowouts like this no matter how the game looks on paper going in. This one has turned out to be everyone's worst nightmare realized.
He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his second catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him. And what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, you know, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their third corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
Cox now on first down. That'll wind up going for a loss of 4. And it'll bring up a 2nd and 14. Back to throw. Cox. Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. They lose 2 on that last play, so things get even tougher. 3rd and long coming up. from the gun. Cox. Ball had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. Here comes the Rams punter now, as he'll come on for his 5th kick of the night. And this is going to hit the goal line and continue on into the end zone for a touchback.
Wide receiver Keenan Allen bringing out the rest of this offense.
And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well. And how many times have we done games where we've seen it?
Oh, what a juke into space. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line.
3 quarters gone by. Don't leave your seats now, folks. The 4th and final quarter of the Super Bowl is up next.
This is the National Football League on EA Sports. On 1st and 10, Herbert. Wide open, it's Allen, complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 26 big yards on that one. It's another first down.
There's a beautiful throw there, and he's been sensational the entire game, moving it around, spreading it, hitting the right guys. And look, under normal situations, partner, I would expect him to come out of the game now. They've got it in hand. But you and I have been around this league a long time, and every time we ask head coaches about it, hey, why don't you take your quarterback out when the game's in hand? They just kind of give us that look like that's what he's paid to do. So it's a very unusual situation. I'd want him out. They tend to leave him in.
Again, Herbert. Flush to his right. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Justin Herbert scampering home from 19 yards out.
And the Chargers continue to pour it on here in the 4th.
PAT up and good by Rosas. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away.
And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. And the LA offense ready for this next possession. Those Super Bowl hopes that they had really dwindling now here in the 4th quarter. That NFC crown that they got 2 weeks ago seems like a distant memory as they have been outplayed tonight.
Now a throw here to his running back. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Operating from the gun. Cox going right side here, and that's complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. His 2nd catch of the Super Bowl, and it's good enough for a first down. Operating from the gun. Cox out to his left. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. Looking to throw. Cox. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
The Rams on 3rd down, lacking much success, just 2 for 7 to this point. This is 3rd and 10. Back to throw. Cox finding Knox there, complete. And they will get this across midfield, but still well short of the first as he's dropped at the 46. Here comes the Rams punter now as they're forced to kick for the 6th time today. And not what he was hoping for there, as this will hit in the end zone for a touchback. The Charger offense making their way back out there.
And they are trying to play it cool down on the sidelines, but they know that they are very close now to wrapping this thing up and letting the celebration begin. A Super Bowl title within reach now as they try to polish this thing off. And Herbert going to slide to a stop, and he has a first down. Coming up on the final 2.5 minutes. And boy, has it been fun to watch this offense operate. Quite the display, and now they look to polish it off. And oh, that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground incomplete. 2nd and 10. Play action. It's Herbert. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline. And he's going to be out of bounds all the way down inside the 15. A big play there for L.A. 45 yards.
And this has been the story all night long. They just came out firing and have not backed off, even with the big fourth-quarter lead. Here's another completion for big yardage.
Forced out to his left. And this will be caught. And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown. Well, he scrambled outside of the pocket and wondered what was going to happen there. He fired a dart. That's what happened.
He certainly did. Scrambled left, looked left, and then left it in the receiver's hands with some dispatch.
In the receiver's hands, in the end zone for the score.
And they'll have Herbert try and throw for it.
Escaping the pressure right. And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it, because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius, as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
And from back there, a wise move. He'll just sit on this one, and it'll come out to the 25. The Rams offense ready for their drive here against their L.A. brethren. And it's becoming more and more apparent that this is just not going to be their night. That Lombardi trophy so close, but the expectations simply have not matched the results as they start on this drive 1st and 10. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Looking to throw. Cox.
He'll drop this underneath the moss.
And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. So it's Rams football here as we get you reset.
A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down.
Operating from the gun. Cox. And the throw there going to be incomplete. Here comes the Rams punter now as he's on here to punt it away. Returnable here for Davis. 21 yards. Well done on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. L.A.
For its next possession. Well, CD, you and I do a lot of games together, but it is pretty rare that we do a game of this margin. I mean, this has just been total domination from start until now, and I don't think they're going to take their foot off the gas at this point.
Do you think that on the sideline, some jokester said to one of his teammates, maybe a few of them, hey, we're up 50.
That's caught inside the 20. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. As he was shuffling right out of the pocket, you could just tell he was going to take a shot downfield. He had his eyes down there the whole way.
He certainly did. He wasn't taking off to go, right? When he was flush from the pocket, a lot of times you see him. Will drop, ball will get tucked, and he takes off, becomes a running back. But as you noted, stayed alive as a passer, tremendous body control, and a pretty good arm there, too.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. The Rams offense ready for their drive here against their L.A. brethren. They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach for this final drive in a lopsided game like this?
For a lot of coaches,
be honest.
Don't forget today. Don't forget what has happened out here.
Use that as ammo going forward.
Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how poorly everything went for us today. Coaching, playing, the whole deal. And never forget it, because
you're not going to want that feeling again.
No, you don't want that feeling again. And who knows? You may meet up with this team again.
Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. Back to throw. Cox. Throwing right, and that's complete. And he's brought down. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. Looking to throw. Cox. Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down. Joey Bosa coming in for that outside linebacker spot, and he buries him for a loss of 7. They'll get this one to Kupp, complete. And he'll be taken down here, and that is how this one is going to come to an end. And the Bolts have done it. The Los Angeles Chargers are the Super Bowl champions.
View a player's motive. You have 3 evaluation periods with each stage.